In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be closed from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsion jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and facade, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well searching for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be closed from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsion jag. When we yawn into a wall, We used to need to the artifact part. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's been a good day, and let me tell you this, So, I have finally started playing Final Fantasy 14. And if you wanna play with me, I'm playing at EU server Light Yaten, and my name there is Josiah Palazzo. And other than that, it have been an overall good day, but it is feel good to be back to MMO because I haven't played MMO for 5 years, more than 5 years, 7. But I didn't really get that far because I didn't have that much time when I started, so I used to spend my time making my character. And if you wondering, my character is a Mikute, and I decided to go for Konyu as my starting job because I want my main focus to be as a healer and a supporter. But that aside, so the weekend is soon upon us, so have you been having a good week so far? For me, it's been quite a good week. And do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, it's not gonna be that much, but I will learn how to deep fry, so I can get some more food I can make. And today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Gold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 98% Bunny. And I'm also 48% delicious. And also for the question of the day, if you could only ask one question to each person you meet, what would that question be? Well, it would be, are you doing good? It would actually be a good question to ask everyone, because then it would be like, because it's a good way of making others open up. And also, so today is a Friday, so you're probably wondering what kind of thing I will be having today. Well, today I'm gonna have some red wine from Portugal. So hang on, let me open it quickly. Yeah, I like the taste. And I will be mixing it with some plain yogurt soda. Ta-la-la. And that's literally the name if you want. Don't ask me, but that's literally the name. And let's see if I can see what flavor it is. Yeah, it's actually lemon and lime. So let's see how that one will taste like too. Yeah, it's tasty. So let's see how it will taste like if I mix them together. There we go. Now let me taste it. It's very tasty indeed. And with that, well, let me get to gaming. Wait, oh sorry, I completely forgot. Yes, sorry about that. Anyway, let me use launch the game quickly here. So last time they called the Steel 4, so what we basically only do inside the content, some DLCs beating up some bosses and exploring and guys, hang on. Oh, there it happened. Yeah. And I was used to be and I was also exploring Uskilia the Basin. And today we're gonna be doing some side quests and then also some bonding. So let's go. Hello? Anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, and let's not forget. Yeah, there we go. So let's get to the gaming then. So okay, yeah. I'm just gonna fix this quickly. Give me a quick second. It always happens at the start of the stage. Okay, hang on. So, actually before I do the side quiz, I'm just gonna take a little look and see if there are any hide and side quiz first. Let's see if there are any. Let's see how. Yeah. I'll just be looking. Okay, let me go out and check her. And let me see her too. Just to see if there is anything. Are you so you're gonna be looking around a little? Not used for that, but also for another reason. So let's see then. Used. Yeah, there are two sets I haven't dealt with her, so I'm just gonna go for that through quickly. So was a good thing I decided to take a look around. This isn't gonna take long. Don't really know how I managed to miss them. Anyway. So yeah, since it's on in a way, it means I'm quite over leveled. Anyway, and I also be going for this set that I had completely missed.
強敵か。面白い。
Let's see how then. Okay, heat off all. Anyway. And then let's see how. And I'll be second her too. Let's see. And how about put in her, we'll see. Actually, I used to set the yes quickly when I... Anyway. And then let me see how to... Yeah. Well, let's see if I can deal with that one. So I'll be going... I'm gonna give you another TI now. Since I'm strong this time.
難敵だな。
Let's see how. Funelioso.
一歩も引いてなるものか。
Uh oh.
俺の
Stop.
番だな。
Okay, yeah. Well, it should be manageable at the very least. Anyway, I'll be starting with... Oh wait, no, I did it almost wrong. I'll be starting with Impassion here. There we go. Actually, that was a good start for me.
変わってくれ。
And then I go for B, and I'm gonna let her use Keonu TI.
行くよ。
And then,
いいぜ。
okay, well in that case, let me change to Magia's hat and use the post TI.
時の結果よ。砕け散れ。
There we go.
任せるがよい。
This is actually quite ideal for me. And then after that, I use the 42.
俺の番だな。
And then now I go for Demon on same card. Just and to get myself started. Oh. And then after this, okay, it's doing that it. Sorry, why is it doing that again? Hang on. Anyway, and then I go ahead and attack her.
崩れた。
いただき。
This is
行
good.
こっか。
And then I go for
ここは
Yuna.
任せた。任せて。
And I'm gonna let... And I go for a quick star her. Okay,
時の結界よ。砕けて。
there we go then.
やっ。
任せてくれ。
And then after that, let me go for a post die.
時の結界よ。
Yen is kinda out of yen, but that will be fine. It only means I will get more chance to source up her. And then I go ahead and do this.
よーし。
And have we... Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep doing this.
任せてく
I
れ。
like it. And then let me change to see
任さ
her.
れた。
And I'm gonna let her get closer.
行くぞ
And then I change back to Matthias
あとは任せたまえ
and I use another boss that I've had.
時の結界よ砕け散れ
There we go.
任せて
And I keep attacking her.
私の番ね
Okay, I don't have enough, so now I change back to Laura. And let me use Gazing Fire here then.
行くぞ突撃し烈火
私の番だな
And there we go. Uh-oh. Okay, thought I did not. Anyway, so let me use the Termination's last dot here.
見えた
And there we go. See now how this will go. He did quite some damage.
アルゼイドが死んず
Yeah, he's on there. Haunted through haunted doors then. So, I'll be... Yeah, some good damage there. Now he's below half. So, I'll follow it up with Lethal Fusade then. I managed to do some big damage here this I do like. Yeah, of course that one's gonna do. Okay, now he have hope, yeah, go over
さ
here.
せるか
Okay, and I didn't get the speed to stop it. The lawyer's gonna die. Oh, actually no, because Butex don't help me. Okay,
そんなバカ
yeah, Yen was the only one that survived that. Anyway,
まだやれる
so let me do this then. Then that's gonna be fine. Well, we'll see what happens. But this isn't exactly the best for me. Anyway,
参る
then here we go then.
参る
And then I'll be doing this. Yeah, I just have to deal with this.
俺の番だな
Well then, I just go ahead and I save them. So let me. Do I have an item that will do the job for me? Let's see. Okay, no. I go ahead and use Sean both in that case.
はっ 参る
And then I use another Jason fire here.
マイル
Okay. And let me use another one. Yeah, I think that's best as I go här. And here we go. Yeah, this is gonna hold the upbeat. Anyway. Vänta. Okay. Of course the stereo art happens. Vänta.
あとは任せな任せろや
Let's see. Yeah, I go ahead and use Dela som igen will be
私の番
2.
ね
And then another one on field.
そうだありがとう
There we go.
ありがとう
And then I go ahead and use the belly alligator here.
おねんねするにはまだ早い
There we go. And I still have the plus 20% damage boost.
いい夢は見られたかよ
Okay, yeah. Clearly wasn't gonna be enough here.
私の番ね
Enemy. And then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use yes.
あ
俺の番だな
And then I go ahead and attack her.
崩れた
あいただき行こっか
And then let me attack again her. Actually, before I do,
突撃時烈火
任せてせいチャンス
I like it. Another one her.
ありがとうよ
Okay, I actually missed it, but that is fine. So, an Excel creator her then.
とどめよ
Well, oh, that did almost nothing. That, oh, of course, then get the first and her. Okay, I'm not gonna survive this, I think. Okay.
ところで
Yeah, well, I was quite close, so... Well, it was almost, and I forgot to, of course I forgot to save. Well, it was almost, so I just have to get a little bit stronger is all, but I was quite close. And then of course,
任せろや
任せるがよい
俺の番だな
and of course I didn't save for some reason. Don't ask me why. Because I don't know the reason, but I didn't save for some weird reason there. Anyway. I'll just be picking it. I'm just gonna pick them up again. Anyway, but this means, yeah, of course, it's like just barely above its level, but
強敵を発
I
見
was quite close,
警戒を怠るな。
everything considered. So this simply means I have to get stronger. And yeah, this time I'm gonna save. Anyway. Okay, there is another chest that I missed here. So let me get to that one then. So here we are. Let's see what's in this. I see. And then I'll be saving her. And let's see. Yeah. I'm just inspecting it all. Let's see now. Let's see. I'm just gonna double check a little something. Yeah. Anyway, and then I'll be going over here and gonna check her too. Let me see. Yeah. And when I'm at it, I'm gonna inspect her too. Let's see. And then let me inspect her while I'm at it. And how about her? Let's see. Okay, and let me check over here. That we shall see. Well, there is one over there, so let's see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can find a faster way of getting. Yeah, this is the fastest I can think of.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
So I'm gonna see if I can deal with that other one then. Since it's a free day, I'll be doing all that. And if I can't, I can't. And it simply means I have to get stronger. But I'm just making use of my free day is all. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, it's over there and let's see how this will go. Let's see how. Okay, that one is above my level, so it might not really go so well here. Anyway, I start with both there. And then let me change to Yuna here. And then I use quick start.
時の結界よ砕けて
I like this.
いいぜ
And then I go ahead and say to Yan and have him use Team Bastion.
アークス駆動あ
And then I'm gonna let Makias take the place here. And have him use
アークス駆動
Ataman Dynasty.
ここは頼んだ
And
あとは任せたまえ
Makias will take over with a post PI.
砕け散れ
There we go.
チャージするありがとう
Okay, that was actually my design of you.
行くわよ
And then Yuna will go with her quick start.
時の結界よ砕けて
Here we go.
俺の
And
番だな
as for Yen, he's gonna use Demon on Sale.
マイル
And then here we go.
今だもらった
Okay, that was actually a good one.
任せろや
And then I'm also gonna let... No, I'm gonna let us switch the place with
バトンタ
Laya.
ッチだ
引き受けよう
And then... And then I will also let Laya get... Oh, damn it.
僕の番だな
And then I have Makias use both PI here.
砕け散れマイル
There we go. And then I can use Jason Fire here.
行くぞ
And then we go with elimination plus
我
dot.
が太刀は無見えた
There we go. With me going full forward like always. There we go. And then Yen's gonna go Besot and this is fine for me. And then I go ahead and do this.
行くわよ
Okay. And then since I can't anymore, I'm gonna say to us.
お願い
あとは任せな
And then okay, a critical. And
アルゼイドの死
have we go.
その身に刻むがよいマイル
Let's see what's gonna happen after this. Ah, there you go.
あれに戻るとしようや
Doing my good with the damage.
おねんねするにはまだ早い
And have we go. Alright,
いい夢は見られ
let's
た
see now. Okay, that's gonna... Okay, mark here.
僕の番だな
Then I have time to go for a post dive here.
砕け散れ
And there we go now.
いいぜ
And then let me say
Baton touch.
this.
任された。
Yeah. And then I think I'll be doing this.
私の番だな。
Okay.
ここは頼んだ。
And
任せて。
Yuna can use another post quick star now.
時の結界よ。
私の番だね。
And then let me use
アークス駆動。
Fiona Giant Hand. Then
変わって
I
くれ。
think
あとは
send
任
it
せな。
up. Then gonna let him actually. Oh yeah, I can't right now. But I'm gonna let him summon Victor. And have it all.
さあ来いや。エクトル逃がた。
I like it. Gonna hit the stone with that one. For by stone, I didn't need the last stone. It was kinda on the weak side here. Anyway,
パシッとダメ押しリーサルクルセイド。
we had it. Seven Calibre, I'm not really big on that. That one is actually one of the most arts defeated because of art status, because it's the DCN of status payments.
マジか。心だから。
So that happened.
俺の番だな。
Let's go for Impassion pattern.
いや。
There we go. Another one. Then that one is on you.
俺の番だな。
And then I go for Demon on same hash.
行くぞ。
So make your next move.
行くぞ。突撃し。レッカー。マイル。セイ。
There's it.
甘い。
And then I go for yet another determination slash the toss.
我が立場は無。見えた。
Have we go attack in that case? Alright. So let's see what will happen now. Okay. What will you do next? Then have we go. Okay, then gonna go the dog pass. So I'm waiting for your next move. Anyway. Then,
あとは任せたまえ。任せてくれ。
then I use Telasol again.
行くぞ。
And then I prepare Adamantine Steel. This is gonna help a lot actually.
ありがとう。
Här vi går den. And then I go for use this bullet.
そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。
We are getting Stormberg out.
これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバット。
I like it. Thank God. Yes, I do like enemy. Okay. Let's use Im Bastion här. On again.
まだやれる。
Oh, the icy. It cancels it. Enemy. I'm getting kind of the sense of this one.
私の番だな。
And then I go ahead and use well, in that case I'm gonna have to heal again off.
ありがとう。
There we go. Well, that's fine.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
I'm gonna go ahead and use Gazing Fire.
行くぞ。
And then I summon Valimar here.
来い。敗北神。
Have we go?
おーせい。せや。
Yeah.
とどめだ。
Get the PI to that.
任せてくれ。
Well, and then I go for both the PI.
砕け散れ。行くぞ。行くぞ。突撃神。
Let's
烈
go
火。
here then.
俺の番だな。
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I can use I have time for a big one on the other hand. No, let's see after the is gonna do most likely what we did was RTR. So let's see. Yeah, it helps that he doesn't have hope again because it was hope again that passed me over on the last one. Yeah, I figured it wasn't the end. But här kom something I don't like seeing. Yeah, that one isn't really the nicest. You see här. But I was close this time too, so I used to need a little more damage and then it'd be good. But I did good at least, so I did good everything considered. Anyway, so let me see how then. Yeah. I'm used to second ion now. So is there something else I can go for or let me see här. Oh yeah. Har vi anledning in här? And how about här? I don't really need to think about who's kill the person because I've already explored that one, do you please? Let's see. Well, okay. Well, okay, that doesn't of exploring in that case. Well, then I'm gonna take a look at the side quiz. So let's see. This one is... Okay. I had to do Yakuil in that case. So, let's see Hano. Yeah. So, Hammy point in is where the... I used to be doing this since it says live everywhere. Just give me a quick second. Well, let me... I'm actually kinda surprised to see you have when I think about it. Anyway. Okay, I don't really have any. Anyway. I just wanna mark it as visited and art. Oh yeah, for you I know. So let me use the second here. There we go. Yeah, that's out for the casino, so don't have to worry about them. Let's see how then. I like it. Well, anyway, I was actually supposed to go here for the side quiz. So let's see then what's up. This is one of the true that I have to do. Excuse me, Yukaenayai, I believe you made a request to find your friend. Yes, that's right. Am I right in thinking that you are the group taking on my request in place of the guild then? Yep, you are right in thinking that. Essentially, yes. Well, some of us are places. When we were at the Yester Lodge, you and that other sick claimed to be from Yemifea. I take it you sticking to that backstory this time too? Got the youth of you to call it a backstory, but that aside, as I'm requesting assistance, I'll be showing you at least a certain degree of sincerity. Well, you lucky ass. It might not seem so, but I'm quite impressed with the Ascent Chevalier, Mr. Squire, and his schoolmate. You are, huh? Even if the same can't be said about you half-wits. Half-wits? Well, don't let it get to you. Maybe don't try to antagonize my students too much, alright? Anyway, you seem to know a lot about me already. In any case, we all have a lot going on, but there is something I want to say. And what is that? Regarding this request, I have no ill will toward the Empire or yourself. And what makes you feel like you have to say that? So I would be delighted to receive your help. Well, before I accept it, we gonna be having an art debate, so I'm first gonna go behind the back. And I see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying. Alrighty, I'm back, and now let's accept this. Circumstances has brought us together, so of course we'd be happy to help. Thank you. So, something about looking for your friend will go to Airbornia ahead of you. Yes, his name is Cody. He's 18 years old. Someone named Cody then. He's a blonde-haired young man who has a Yemifayan passport like myself. By the way, I did put a missing person's art in the Imperial Chronicle. That's how you see some post that he was in Yaguel. So that's why you have, of all places. I see. So you were the one who placed the ad. But this is as much as I can do. The years have been that my goal for setting him down isn't to just find him, but yet to apprehend him. Okay, now I need to know more. If I go on asking for information on his whereabouts, it's very likely that he'll find out. That's why I wanted to be more subtle and have someone he doesn't know track him down. Well, that's actually a good idea. Makes sense to me. So much for this just being a missing person request. I'm fully aware that this is a very unreasonable request. As such, I would force you to take it, but well, we have already accepted it. It's fine. We will accept the request, so we're going to see it through. Anyway, do you know what clothes Cody is wearing? I do. According to the latest information, I believe he's wearing a blue top and a dark piece of pants. Doesn't really ring a bell. A blonde foreigner, and we know what he's wearing. This might be easier than I thought. Well, our target will probably be on high alert. Yeah, so we still have to be careful. If we want to find where he's hiding, we're going to have to tread carefully. It is for the time being. If you catch a sight of the target, please contact me before doing anything else. Alright, I will. Then we can't discuss what steps to take next. Understood? Alright, let's get to it. If we start in head first with any info, will you stand out? Let's start by asking the people around the station's goal. Alright, let's do that then. So, station's goal it is. Okay, let's see what we can find out here. Hey boys, why don't you come and hang out with? Well now, since you're looking for something else at the moment, aren't you? Yeah, we don't really have a time right now. Yeah, sorry. There was something we wanted to ask you, Yen, with. Yen described the person they're looking for and asked if he remembers seeing anyone of that description. A young blonde guy, huh? Yeah, I definitely remember seeing a guy like that around here recently. I tried talking him into coming to the group a couple times, but he used to brush it off. I think he went to Icarus Mart this morning. Icarus Mart then. You've got a sharp eye, huh? Even for a guy in your line of work. Well, yeah, I gotta look out for that kind of stuff. Don't want to waste my time talking up with someone I know ain't interested, yeah? Anyway, I don't have time to sit sad. Of course, thanks for the help. Alright, sounds like we should pay a visit to Ikaru's Mart then. Yeah, not like we've got anything else to go on. Yeah, let's see what we can find out there then. Excuse me, I was wondering if you could help us with something. Get this guy to the missing person and ask if he saw them. That sounds like the gentleman that stopped by this morning. Vi hade typ restrictions on homosexual kan boy. Deras single visit because of the current climate. Yeah, that's understandable since you is out on supplies. I remember him because he buys the food every day. So like me then. When you add everything up, he really buys a lot. Maybe he's giving it out to his friends. I see. What did you two talk about? This morning, he asked if we had a special type of giffelabo. Okay, that's an interesting thing to ask. I said we don't stock them and recommend the pound soap. The pound soap then. Mac and Joy's home, they definitely got all sorts of stuff there. Thanks for telling us. I guess our next stop is the pound stop. Yeah, we had to stop by after holding that. Yeah, so over there we go then. Let's see then what we can find out from you. Oh yeah, we've got something we wanna ask you, old man. They explained they were looking for someone and asked if Mark and you had seen him. Oh yes, I remember that young fella. He was after a size of information you don't typically see here in the Empire. Den båtmonster are almost only used in Vene Company made giffers. Okay, that's interesting. The Vene Company is called Guardian. Heh, jag don't have money. Yeah, quite interesting for him to want something from Galva to consider the situation. Some blonde 18-year-old. It'd be fun if this turns out to be that guy we saw before, oh? Oh yeah, I remember him now. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be deported back to Galvatooth, right? Yeah, I seem to remember that. Well, either way, we should ask Kaela again if she has some more information. Do you know where he went after that, Mark and you? I'm afraid I don't. Oh well, it's better than nothing. We know now that he might be from Galvat actually. You gave us enough to get started. We should head on and get to Askelayon. Sounds like a plan. Cause we owe you one, old man. Heh, don't you even worry about it. Well then, let's head out then. and think about our next move. Cause we saw the start asking Ion out on the main street. Wait, you feel that too? What? Feel what? Yeah, there's someone nearby keeping an eye on us. I see. Damn it, he's noticed us. He's going to make a break for it. Okay, yeah, that's bad. We can't let him get away. Let's bring this bastard down. Yeah, we don't really have time to ask what we should do. He's got a Calvatian battle open, jump right? Yeah, that he does. Gave him a yell easy time slipping right by us. Too, but I think we should still be able to catch up. We need to hurry so we don't lose track of him. If you don't head in the exact direction of your fleeing target, you won't gain AP. Well, in that case, you say it. Yeah, I do remember I did. No, that, okay, I was wrong there. Well, you say an exact direction, but that's kind of... Let's see how then. Okay, I think I went the right way. There he is, we got him. Yeah, that's him, alright. He's gone on to Northern Language Canyon Youth. Yeah, let's catch up to him. Yeah, we still have to hurry. The hell? Damn, he's quick. That god is a Calvatian again, alright? Yeah, he got one up on us. The Hercules Special Forces, oh? I wonder if he he'd been sent back to the Republic by now. But clearly that's not the case. Regardless, we should follow him with note and keep Kaela abreast of the situation. Yeah, let's go after him then. Okay, he's over there.
よし行くかはや
So, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go past them all,
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
So, let's go past...
強敵を発見
Okay,
警戒を怠
where
るな
I am now. So he went over there, oh? This yacht's been sealed off by the government forces. Heh, so it's pretty much an ideal hiding place then. I can definitely sense people ahead, so this has gotta be. Yeah, and lucky for us, it seems our targeting he managed to lose us along the way. Let's see if we can get any closer while we wait for Kaela. Okay, there you are. Okay, hang on, I'm just gonna fill it up a bit again. There we go. Scott 05, come in. This is Variant Officer Cody. So I was right. No hostile sighted. Over. Please respond. Receiving you, Lord and clairvoyant officer. Good work. So they managed to somehow get away. Thanks to your efforts, the operation is proceeding as planned. Most valtepalkat accepting a solo mission in enemy territory, but you will clearly got the subs to handle the pressure. Captain Yegan, I'm not worthy of any praise, sir. Not after the way I react. I ran out on you all when you needed me. I'm nothing but a coward. That you still call me your comment is more honor than I deserve. But what is it? It's about the operation, sir. I can't get behind the idea of harming civilians, even if they are from the Empire. Cody, don't tell me you're going soft on us now. So you mean to get the civilians involved in this? Well, we can't have that. Well, still pride, soldier. Think of everything the Empire has done to Calvert and its citizens. I'm not denying that. It's used to something seem a little off about him to you guys. I still find it hard to believe a Hercules god could infiltrate Japonia so easily. Yes, exactly. So you have. Kaela. I still can't tell you everything, but you seem to have a solid enough grasp of the situation. They are the Hercules V Squad, which has been operating inside the Empire since the Summer Festival. They were captured and were on track to be repatriated not long after. But when the Empire was sought, the authorities suddenly had more pressing concerns at hand. So that's how they managed to get away. It would have been easy enough for the Hercules Squad to break out and slip away in all the confusion. Why can't things ever be simple? At present, they seem to be planning to create some kind of disturbance within the Empire. Since they are acting without any sort of official sanction, the Calvadian government wants them stopped at all costs. Because sounds like the Republic has plenty of its own problems to deal with. Even so, this is as far as we can go today. We're not gonna stop them. You've given us a considerable leg up by ongoing the hideout. We'll start devising a countermeasure and... Yo, the hell's he doing? He's attacking his own ally? Okay, we don't really have the time for that then. Maybe I didn't make myself clear. How about I let my plate remind you of the punishment for insubordination? Så även the ones from Calvert got affected by the twilight. Captain Yegan? No! Why are you doing this? Stop! Yeah, we have to stop them. Huh? Sis? Kaela, I should have known. And you built the Cavalier too. You know we saw that. could be that you actually from Galvat? Cody, you idiot! You let yourself forget the tail? Everyone, we making an emergency yet. Move on! So they managed to get away. How come Cody is following them? Cody! Wait! We was too late. Cody! Kaela? Well, we failed to stop them. I'm sorry you had to see me like it is. We finally got some good intel, and I let my personal feelings get the better of me. Don't beat yourself up. It was only natural you'd want to save Cody. I'm a little surprised though. I didn't realize he was your brother. Anyway, I got a bad feeling about that guy calling the shots back then. Yeah, he was clearly affected by the twilight. You think maybe he still messed up from when the Dark made him a night toast? Yeah, it did seem that way. After what we used to thought, I'd say it's a definite possibility. If you're right, then I can't afford to waste any time. I wish I could do something to thank you all, but I promise I'll find out where they're planning to strike next and stop them. We appreciate it, and if you need any help, we'd be happy to pitch in. Yeah, I figure you're still getting used to how things work here in the Empire. Hit us up when you record a lead, and have a night there. Maybe don't keep us in the dark next time. Heh, you are too serious for your own good. If you'll excuse me, I need to get in touch with my other operatives. Thank you so much for everything. Selected was här. Just like I figured. Not even scribes can sense us from this distance. But that woman, Kaela was it? She so has made a mess of things for us. Mario Lecter, are you sure it's alright to let the class 7 coffee on top of the Hercules God getting away? Yeah, the way things are now, it's better not to get alone involved. My to-do list is lengthy enough as it is. Maybe we can use better we didn't see any of this go down. Perhaps you're right. We're plenty busy already. If that's your call, I won't go against it. You are the son of my own commanding officer after all. Please think of it as them getting lucky this time around. Slicer, Carbide, this one's on me. Don't say I never did anything for you. Selected was här. Anyway, oh, a force.
お疲れ様レインくん今いいかな
What's up, Tova? Hey, Tova. So, what's up? Any new leads? Yes, in fact, I've been informed of some suspicious activities taking place in Southern. Southern, huh? That will coincide with Marcus Hiam's absence. So that's where we'll be going next then. It's more than just a coincidence. I was thumbs up when I heard that. Heard what? Go on. Never mind. Can you drop by sometime soon? I will when I'm done with all the side quests and the pointing events. I have new info about the Toad's network too. I think it'd be better for us to discuss it in person. Of course, see you soon. Cause Haskell's got something for us all. Otherwise he was so cool about it though. Well, we will find out later. Yeah, me too. Let's go back to the backup once we're done here. Well, but before that, I'm just gonna report in.
それじゃみんな本当にお疲れ様。またね。
Alrighty. And then I'm just gonna say this what that one does. And wait plus 5. Yeah, I don't really need. Okay, yeah, that one's actually good. And I'm also gonna take a look at gods then. And let's head back to the mecha bar then. And before and back on the mecha bar, Yen and the others quickly gathered on the beach. They then proceeded to discuss the new information that Tova had acquired. Yeah. Let's see then. You have got to be kidding me. I was worried what the Imperial Defense Force Administration in Margaret Hian's absence might lead to. Okay. You were right to worry. Meet the new interim supervisor of the Sound Art. Oh, no, that's a face I was hoping I wouldn't get to see. He's a real headache, that must I tell you. I can already feel the pain. Here. Anyway, Marcus Wilhelm Ballet, uncle of the former Dog Cayenne, Macian or uncle. To start me, the old mongrel got his gappy hands back in the hen household. Yeah, it's gonna be a real pain dealing with him. As remember, he is still a member of the nobility, so I'm inclined to agree for the most part. Certainly not to the government to fund his own prestige again, is he? As if that buffon had got enough damage in all this. He never learns. I got this one. They kept him on the Hussars after that was the battle at the Imperial Provincial Council. It's glad the government decided otherwise, frankly speaking. Yeah, Osborn maybe noticed a way that he can benefit from this. Yeah, apparently he arrived from Heimdall with Frugost in the door. One of them a member of those, and the other a member of the Imperial family. Oh, no, that's, well, a member of the Imperial family. I wonder who that could be. There are only two that comes to mind. The first one is Cedric, and the other one is Angelique. I mean, not unclick. Okay, only because I say that every own name. Now I'm having a pain thought. Well, he's the youngest sister, only because of the pain thought of mine. No way! It's almost identical to what happened in all this play for play. Yeah, I wonder if the one from those is yours. There's quite a number of students and personnel of the parents' campus whose whereabouts are unknown. But we've only got so many Imperial family members joining our own. Yeah, and they really are only through to pick between her. Yeah, there's only one person it could be. In any case, that's all the information we currently have. We'll have to sneak our way into St. Arc, the capital of the Sutherland province. St. Arc then. Then you taking the three of us with you, me, God, and Ali. Okay, maybe I'll let it be into St. Arc twice. I spent most of my childhood in Sutherland. I'd like to see for myself how things have changed. Well, that's decided. Well, in that case, I might as well come with you. Okay, so Yuna, Code, Altina, and Elliot then. Taking for this isn't too far from town. I might be able to find out more about my dad and the fourth armored mission. I feel like me and Sarah saw the dog along too. Okay then, so it's decided then. It's gonna be Yen, Yuna, Code, Altina, Elliot, Sarah, and Fiden. The kid has a temporary appearance that might end up useful. At least, but we can't afford to go. So it has to be one of you two. We got bases operating all over. One of us needs to stay back and be a liaison. I see your point. We can decide for sure when the mission starts. Teams looking pretty solid. Don't get cracking on how we are pulling this thing off. Would it not be simplest to teleport in from the Witch's Palace and infiltrate from that? Well, I see your point, but actually, we can't use that route right now. Okay, then we have to go for another way. There's something strange going on with the teleportation stones in Southeast Korea. Probably at least opens in the speed phase if I had to guess. I suppose our landing point will just have to be up over this gate on then. Yeah, there's no other choice. I'll begin sourcing for candidates. The rest of us can start preparing in the meantime. Let's get to it, everyone. Speak to Eugene in the captain's side and select Commence Infiltration to proceed with the main story. Please note that once you do unfinished quests, etc. will disappear. Yes, I will be doing that later. So, I'm gonna start by healing her. There we go. And then another one. And then let's go to the loans next. There we.
ゆっくり見てくださいね。
Okay, yeah, you have nothing. Anyway, alright, got some money, huh?
またゆっくり見てくださいね。
Let's see. Yeah, outfit 18 it is.
ゆっくり見てくださいね。
And then let's see how then. Okay, you have nothing else.
また来てください。
Let me go in here and then let's see. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I can't make anything here. Let me use check here then. Yeah, I know I have upgraded and all, so I don't need to think about that. But let's see what I will go for now. Let's see here. Okay, one for uses, one for car use, one for Sawyer, one for Cube, one for Angelica, and one for Duvali. And then I'm gonna go for this one too. So happy go then. Let's see how. Let's see. Okay, and one for Elliot and Emma. Okay, I don't. I'm just gonna sell this then. And there we go. Alright, now I can afford some more. Okay. One for uses. One for car use. One for Sawyer. And okay, and that's all I can afford. So let's see, will I do any upgrading here? No need, but let's see if I can unlock any new slots now. Okay, that's all I can go for right now. So let me save her. And then let me head over to Ulster for the second side twist. So let's see. So the other side twist is at the distillery. So I will be going there in a bit. Just give me a little bit. There we just gonna check out a little quickly. And then have it. Okay then. To the distillery we go. I wonder what's going on. Welcome. Oh. If my eyes aren't mistaken, I wonder what you are doing. Good to see you. Good to see you all. Looks like you came after seeing over your quest, right? Yeah, that I did. Wow, I told the story about that part, those clothes. If that is not the most young look I've ever seen. I'm glad to see you look well. I could say the same to all of you. What the hell are you guys doing back here? Are you happy because something got you up or something? Yeah, the modern musikgrupp med opinion to say information. Ett jajta på den, vi går in som sanning. Tycker vi might as well come over scene as we were involved in distance. Alltså, det var ju all här. I was hoping we'd be able to do this on overall, but I'm so aware of how that goes. The only thing, though, is that our very key components are completely busted. Right, we first had the guy and Gasku, the town's best engineers, take a look at it. It sounds like Japan used isn't an option. The spots need to be replaced entirely. And considering the current situation, that's not exactly easy. You said in the request that it used to need to be Japan? Heh, you want us to be your goofers and join on finding out the boss, is that it? Well, I would have wanted it a bit different. But yeah, better boss. So basically we're gonna go scavenge haunting then. If you have the time, would you mind stepping into land of Sahel? Well, I can as well. Definitely, we'll help out however we can. Thank you. We really appreciate it. I can't begin to tell you how much this means to us. I'm kinda surprised to see you use an old hunk of metal like that for anything, honestly. The open spirit home. Yeah, times are tough. The military is here kind of look away for the troops so they can relax. We need to produce a lost amount for that. Yeah, and that's a bit hard with the broken equipment. But on the other hand, the senior population's looking at a certain shortage. They only give a fuck about themselves and don't give a fuck about the rest. Even in darker times, Stanius has some very loyal customers out there. The demand is great. I do anything to figure out how they must produce it. There's conscription there was for a loop. He's usually the one in south, but now he's the only intermediary for the military. We have to keep our qualities high, but do you forsake of the result in production spirit to drop in? Yeah. Honestly, I feel for you there. That does sound difficult. That's why we built out the old distiller. It might not be good in ads, but if it helps supplement production, then why not? As you heard, some of the key components are beyond Japan. It's not producing a single job in its current state. There are three parts in particular we haven't trouble getting. And what are those three? The first is the pressure part. It's used to lower the pressure in the distillation still. Next, we have the cooling coal. It's a total efficiently cools vaporized alcohol to turn it into a liquid. And that is what makes it tasty too. And last but not least, a nose from can is one of the parts that the dance first you find alcohol back down the storage tank. Thanks. I think we got a good idea of what you need. Good idea? Man, do you ever know where we can find these things? I saw as hell don't. Yeah, it is a bit hard to figure that out. Just so you know, vi allierade väntar på det workshopen exchange som in Jaguel looking after their spots. Now look at either, I'm afraid. But if you second meet Mr. Dwight from Bob, he might just be able to help you with the Bob. Kan jag säga för så då? Bomb it is then. Nothing really comes to mind for the best of all, I'm afraid. It doesn't seem like the kind of spot at the artisanal workshop won't carry. The artisanal hall, it had to be a workshop with the state-of-the-art equipment, and it can't be on the imperial defense force yard either. It seems that cooling cool are also used to find perfumes and pharmaceuticals. That's all the information I have for you. I have no idea where you could find one. Well, if we put our heads together, we might be able to come up with a fair potential locations. Yeah. For starters, let's go to Bomb. That's a good enough start. Thanks a lot. We can make it happen. Let's get it done already. Fantastic. Thanks again. Good luck, you guys. Well then, so like I said, I'll be starting with the bomb, since that's the only solid lead we have. So, let's go to the Opal factory then. This is the workshop where Pablo used to work. Mind if I ask you something? Yen explained the situation to Dwight and asked if he had a lost bomb cat. Yeah, it seems like Pablo expected I got some right hat. Oh, thank you. They used in the municipal buttermills after all. Here you go. Thank you. Alright, almost. Don't worry about it. Just take it. We're going to help each other in times like this. Besides, if a Pablo's involved, I don't want a payment. Also, it's your way of thanking him. That's very kind of you. That's pretty nice of this guy. Well then. So, yeah, that's the only thing from the bomb. So then, let's see if we can find anything at Ayin Viles. Okay, so if I go to the Opal factory hub, seems like Gandalf might have it. The Ayin Viles workshop, they make all kinds of tools here. Maybe they'll have the cooling cool Valeria asked for. Excuse me, could I ask you something? Jens spoke to Gandalf and asked if there was a cooling coal on hand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will got some of those. After all, they are vital part of making medicine, perfume, all that good stuff. If it's brandy you're making, you'll want the biggest one you can get. Ha, this ought to do it. Thank you. Put that wallet away. This one's on the house. Y'all are important ghost of the elder after all. Thanks. I'll definitely return her as a customer if I need any help. Heh, Like so easy, aren't he? You can never goes it by looking at him. Yeah, that's actually due with the way he's speaking. Anyway, so we only need one more now. Let's see if I can find anything that Yakuil will see. Nothing at Yakuil. How about... Oh, definitely no, not Ulster, because that was where we started. Well, did I miss something? Well, I can as well take a look here in that case. You actually never know. There might actually be something here. Okay, so the last one was here at the Mecha Bar. The Mecha Bar's workshop. The equipment here is totally state of the art. I should see if they have a PC calculator one. Sometimes the exact things you need is right on the you lose. That's very true. Pardon me, could I ask you something? Jen asked Jonah if he had a PS1 on hand. A PS1 huh? As a matter of fact, we do have some. They are for the ship though. I don't really know most about them. In any case, here you are. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much. You are lifesaver. So, how much do I owe you? Oh no, there's no way I got ask any mere of you. By all means, take it. I insist. That's extremely serious of you. Thanks again. Just another thing we gotta overmove for, I guess. Yeah, we gotta pay him back later. We got everything we needed, you know, right? Yeah, let's head back to Miyu and the others. Yeah, back to Ulster we go then. So, here you go. Oh, you're back? Have you built the box we asked for? That I have. Yeah, I hope we got the right ones. Yeah, handed the box over to Pablo and the others. Let's see. Vessel 1, cooling gold, and the last bomb cat. Cannot believe it, but you ever worked another miracle. Heh, that's kind of a thing, isn't it? Then suppose us. Heh, whatever. The yes is on you guys. Haha, just leave it to us. This is my chance to show off my engineering skills. I'll show you what Class 9 is made of. And I'm going to give Gaskin Guy a gun as a decoration. Well then. Okay, so another artifact is coming up now, so I'm just gonna copy it back and I see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to Alrighty, I'm back now. So let's finish this one. The bekanthet is still planted, but the only as a test to see if the steel had been properly repaired. After a fair with real Jones, it was still implanted like it had never stopped in the first place. That was a surprisingly easy fix. What a relief. I don't know how to thank you. Ha! Working in a big group makes things easier, doesn't it? I don't think it's how many, but you guys from those really can't do anything. You might be a bit on the younger side, guy, but I gotta say, I'm impressed. Yeah, you're quite the ensign there. I'm looking forward to seeing where you'll go from here. Absolutely. So we have a guy and a customer to thank too. Haha. Well, baby steps first, right? You all really make a solid team. You know that? Damn, so easy distillation takes like 10 hours, right? So a little more than a normal work day then. Yeah, it does take a certain amount of time. For better or worse, Well, if that is to make so the quality is good, then so be it. Totally matters most to us, or have you forgotten me on old Elo? How could I forget when someone reminds me every single time? Jag ser kom CDN-tinkin. On that note, if you actually prepared a sampling of our secret experiences for you, it's our way of expressing our gratitude. Anyone of legal age is welcome to some stay in use, of course. I wish I was here so I could taste it. We prepared some delicious grapes for those who aren't. It's some of our best. I'm really delighted to say. I'm not really a used guy, but whatever. I guess grapes it is. That's so nice of you. Thanks, Bones. I feel a little bad that some of you got experience this yet, but I guess I'll use any it for you. Yeah, it's a shame they can't really enjoy a good drink. Haha, let's try to keep our heads up on, shall we? It's not like the use is bad or anything, but this kind of songs. Everyone had an excellent time, with an age-appropriate barriers in hand. You and the others offered their thanks once more when the group left the distillery a short while later. Well then, oh yeah, that is Sky Zeta. I come to take a look at Oliver's hometown, and who do I see but the famous Class 7? Yes, from the stainless distillery too. Ah, I can smell the lovely aroma from her. Of course you have. Any other time, and I could pick a fair bottles up. I'm so cautious would like some too. But I can't afford to be spotted. Not yet. Okay, why is the camera there of all places? I heard the Ascent Chevaliers got some sharp senses. I'd better go before he notices me. Okay, why did the camera have to be there? Anyway, so Sky Zeta was there. This feeling, it didn't feel malicious. Maybe I don't have anything to worry about. And that's another one done then. So, let's see about that one too.
ランクアップだね。
And I yank up
皇
to
妃様
on
からの
top
賜り
of
物だ
it.
よ。みんな本当にお疲れ様。またね。
Well, let's take a look at this hardest scam I used to code. So, hang on. Oh wait, plus that. Okay, that one is a plus 40, so let's see if I... And that one is plus 30. Anyway, so let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace Evolution with... Oh wait, that one is a plus 50. The more damage, the better. Anyway. So, anyway, anyway, as I was gonna do, let's see. Yeah, anyway, as I was gonna do before I got distracted. What was now? Okay, now it escaped from me. What was I thinking of again? Oh yeah, it Bluster. It was Bluster. There we go. And that other one I will give to. Yeah, and that other one I give to you, so let's see. Let's see. Oh, I go for Emma actually. Yeah, Kuya is kinda. Okay. You can't. Well, anyway. So let me head back to the backup now. And I'm just gonna heal up quickly. So, one quick second here.
生き返る
Oh wait, that reminds me. I might. Oh wait, that was a misclick on my side. So let. Oh no, it was. Okay, actually never mind. But yeah, now Yen have some more damage, which is always good. And then I'll be going over here. There we go. Just gonna do a little. Well, let's see if I can afford. Yeah, I can afford some more now. So let's see who I shall give it to. Okay, that one shall go for Kyo. And that one to Angelica. And the last one to Wally. And let's see if I can open any new slots now. Okay, no I can. Anyway, let's do some bonding then. So let's see. So who do I wanna go for? Yeah, I think that first I wanna go for. I'm gonna go for Saya actually. So let's head over to the launch then. And for Saya we have a special event too. What are those flowers for instead of Saya? For this? Just a little errand of mine is all. I'm planning on heading down to the surface for a little bit. You can use this me on my Argus if you need me. I'll be sure to catch up with you guys right away. So think, what could the see between with a bunch of flowers? The imagination yawns wide. But if my horse is right, yeah, let's do a little bonding then. Sorry if I'm getting the wrong guy there, but I thought for your father. Oh yeah, we did talk about that, didn't we? Yeah, we did indeed. That battle was what set me onto the path to become a blazer. It is actually the anniversary of his death. Yeah, in the middle of all of the operations. Well, let's pay over your respect then. I see. Hey, instead of the Saya, I don't mean to be a border, but... Well then. So the Ayakon mine is used up ahead, huh? That's right. Noble families and heavy industry leaders have been fighting over the mining rights for years. They never get their own hands dirty, of course. They will got the Northern Jaegers and the Nidhogg for that. Yeah. Of course they rely on the Jaegers. Unlike Saxon, the IF group has very little influence over Ayakon. At least that's the way it was 8 years ago. A lot of people are interested in this place. The Imperial Army, the Provincial Army, the Noble, and the reformist factions. Yeah, I can understand why, but with all the minions that they can get and all. Things really started heating up when it looked like the fighting would use the town itself. That's when my squad got ambushed by Nidhogg. I always thought we were the better fighters, but... Yeah, but if it's a sneak attack... Saya... The Noble family that hides us isn't even around anymore. And the company that was paying Nidhogg went out of business too. So most can say in just a 5 years. Yeah, that is quite true. Someone's här. Well, look what we got här. Alltså Nidhogg har. Jure, Nidhogg, what's going on here? And the Northern Jaegers too? I thought we were working together, but it's kind of hard to believe. Everyone's supposed to know that you are Imperial dogs, is that it? Call it what you want. It's only temporary. But don't get the wrong idea. We not have to fight. Not today. Well, if you don't wanna fight, then I'm not gonna fight neither. Huh? What is it? All of us hold the Colonel Wallenstein in the greatest regard. We won't ever forget what he did for us. Also, you had to pay respect too. We might fight for the Empire now, but we wanted to at least pay our respect. We lost a good man and woman on that day too. Since we're supposed to be allies now, we figured we could put aside our differences and come here to remember those who were past. I see. Well, I'm not gonna stop them if that's what they wanna do. Looks like we were misused to you. I should have expected this from one of the most elite Jaeger corps in existence. Makes sense, you'd have some pride. Heh, don't sweat it. We'll go make our offense now, don't worry. within a scheme. It's good stuff. What used? What the? This peasants? Yeah, do you think? Okay. Yeah, they are coming. Who's coming? Oh, I see. Well, we have to deal with them then. What? Hostile spirits? Quick, get out of her! Go! Oh, this might actually be bad. It hurts! Cause you all! Why did we have to die out here? So far from home? There, no way! The spirits have been here the whole time? Alltså inte jag startade night här. Fuck! Dude! We have to defeat them then. The Great Twilight again. This is the last thing we need. Why did it have to happen today of all days? Yeah, with better. Well, he's already on it. Yo! You both as a sacrifice are attacking them. Yeah, stop it. We can't just let them wipe everyone out. I'm fine, I promise. You take the orders and get out of here. Are you really fine, Yan? Yan! What the heck was that just now? Fall back, all of you! This isn't the kind of enemy you can deal with! But we can't just sit back and watch! Listen to me, you'll only get in the way. You might even get possessed again. I need to go get my student back. I can't let anything interfere with that. Fine, but don't you dare die, sire. Scoop, get in. Good luck, Purple Lightning. So it's up to Sire then. Hey, I know this isn't the time or place, but I can't help feeling kind of bummed. That let me use the end. Well, have we go then? I can do this. I'm the Purple Lightning. Aya Incubator. Imperial killed the vampire. Instructor of the old class 7. I, Sire Wallenstein. Here I go. Well, then I have to deal with the end. Well, then, first and foremost, I'm gonna use the battle scoop here. So there we go. Yeah, the här någonstans the Offensivalia is a sacrifice to the Great Twilight. Confessor, he don't Sire. Anyway. Well, since it is critical, I'm gonna start with the Northern Lightning here. So, time for a critical the Northern Lightning at full power. And there we go. Okay.
向かったわね。
So much for that. Well, no surprise that he started still. And I'm just gonna feel up a little more. Okay, that was the last one. Ah! Haha, I always knew you had to potential. You were really only this last 3 years, Jen. Sorry, Dad. Please forgive me. Okay.
いいわよリーン。お姉さんが受け止めてあげる。
Oh, I see.
だから戻ってきなさい。君の大切な人たちのためにも。
So the hell up. Okay, seems like Yen is starting to calm down. Yen, cat back. Okay, it seems like Yen managed to calm down. Why? Stop it! Don't you know what happens if you keep pushing yourself like that? I could say the same to you. Huh? You're going to stop me? I have people that need me. What gives you any right to say that when you're planning to throw away your own life? That's actually quite rude. You're not your father, Saya. You don't have to do what he did. He wouldn't want that. No one does. You know that, right? But and besides, you're just as important to me as the others. I don't want to do this if you're not happy with me. That was actually well said. Yeah, that's so like him.
ごめんなさい。私がバカだったみたい。
It's all fine.
だからね、リーン。
I'm not crying. I'm just so glad you're alright. I'm so sorry. Hehe. Boy, you saw I am your blame child. I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Well, the same goes for you. Exhausted from the battle, Yen and Sarah collapsed next to each other. After resting a while, they returned to the ship together, saying very fair words along the way. Well, back we are then. Some way to pay my respects. Look at the support things. I'll have to think of something else. Instructor, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. No, it's okay. I appreciate you coming, Yen. It meant a lot to me. Huh? What I'm saying is, I'd love for you to come with me again next time I try. If it's not the most stupid, I mean. Ah. Of course, I'd be happy to. Well then, that one's done then. Alright, so let's see what I shall go for next. So now... Okay, I think I'm actually gonna head to us then. So as is interplayum. If the security in Northeast Lamaya is on the lighter side, we should be able to make it to Yakuel. I was thinking of going back home when I get the time. Clean the place up a bit. Barely even had the time to wipe down a county or two last time when I snuck in. I see. You had to wear this goes back then, didn't you? Yeah, he couldn't exactly solve himself. Even if the Imperial Defense Force is a bit jarring, the two of us are still wanted. We need to exercise caution. I know that. What? You think I was born yesterday or something? The only time I ever visited us old home was doing over field exercises. Maybe I should say instead. A good idea, actually. Hey us, what do you say we head over sooner rather than later? I can pitch in with the cleaning too, if it's just a room or two. What? You think little baby us can't handle his own sauce or something? More than I thought, we'll end up getting that much time to spare anytime soon, the way things are going. Plus, it'd take almost no time at all if we head there via Valdemar. Cause I ought to go now, well the option still stands. Ah well, no use keeping up on it. Let's yike, Squire. Well then, the two of them headed us home in Yakuil. The began starting up. Wow, that looks much better. I heard that it had been cleaned up before, but there's still a lot of dust here. It looks like the guys who have been letting themselves into clean have all been busy lately. I guess it can't be helped with walls so close. That's definitely true. Yeah, that it is. Things should be up or finished up with your head. Suppose I ought to thank you or something, huh? Haha, well, you're welcome. What's that in the bag? Let's see then. Hey, you thought you go iron doesn't know the people's stuff. Wait, just what the heck is? Looks like it was hidden in the back of the bookshelf. It's a diary. Let me see that. Is it yours? No way. Mom must have been keeping a diary in secret. Ah, so it belongs to your mom. So it was your mom's? Wait, you never noticed it before? Yet most of the books had, so I haven't dusted the shelves in a long time. The last entry is from over 10 years ago. I guess mom also forgot about it. Look, all Steve writes about is me. It's like she's trying to embrace me from the past. Well, that's quite typical. Haha. Wait, this... What is it? What's wrong? As shows again one of the pages from the old diary. XXXX 1190X. He decided to drop by the club today on his way back from selling his vest. I got him on some good money. He pushed some Mia into my hand and said it was for the kid. Then he yanked. I think he still feels guilt over leaving us with me. I feel like I should thank him. I think often about how happy this child has made me. I keep telling him he should at least stay longer. But he always says he's good for nothing. He won't visit and he won't listen to a thing I say. As is this? Yeah. Maybe it's your första fader. Oh, se till att berätta nej. Måste vi fint att long neck the guy would come by mom's walk every so often. Don't remember his name. I always used to call him Slimes. The method will pick me up after what happened 14 years ago. Oh, I see. You mean I never heard a thing about him since. I assumed he'd died. According to the diary, he helped out with Mia every now and then. Or at least when he made some money on one of his tips. That doesn't sound very sincere. Yeah, he should have paid you a visit at least. Seems like he had some regrets over how he handled my situation. I gotta say, I'm curious about his story. Does it probably boil down to him just doing things out of guilt for pushing me on bomb like the diary says? If you want to do something about it, just say the word. And I'll do whatever I can to try and find this traveling merchant. Appreciated, but this is personal. This doesn't involve you. But don't you want to know the details of your past? Look, I understand how you feel. For a long time, there was a whole part of me I knew nothing about. It was hard learning the truth. But because I did, I can see a future now. Sorry, this is a step to putting things right. Well, so it's up to you. Start by knowing yourself, huh? Look at you, you go-getter. So, I'll take you up on your offer. Maybe play along and be this bad for once. Yay, glad to be on board. Well then, the two of them finished tidying up and then decided to get on to the mecha bar. At Javelin Master, I mean, it's possible. Well, I'm sure there'll be an opportunity at some point. Well, that one's done then. Alrighty, let's see what I will go for next. Well, okay, next I wanna go for you now. So let's hang out with you now. I mean, it should be possible if... Why, you know? Is that an academy textbook I see? Could you be studying? It is quite surprising since you aren't exactly that type. Oh, come on, instructor. I might act carefree, but I've still got my responsibilities as a student, you know? With all the sleep places to go, and members of old class 7 ion, I thought I'd take the chance to get by, but I looked back at the Cuban's campus. For now, I will be looking into whether Gospel might be able to gain its independence once this small pieces is dealt with. This is some pretty tense stuff, though. I can already feel my brain melting away. Seriously? Well, it's impressive regardless. You really are something, you know. No matter how tired things get, you always find a way to look ahead. Well, I will gotta be good at something, I guess. You will got some time on your hands, right, instructor? Maybe you could join me, if you're up for it, I mean. You're not starting so hot. Maybe I should stick around for a bit as her instructor. So, let's do that then. Well, maybe I can help you sort out your thoughts while I'm here. Drew has a point to be better than one, right? That's true. I think I'll take you up on that. Janet Yuna then began looking into the possibility of further independence for Yospel, debating the details and adjusting the points. Okay. My thing is done then. The subject was a difficult one, with many disparate elements to consider. Gospel's earlier creation as an independent state, the imperial occupation, and so forth. So they all helping her now. Okay, it suddenly became a big deal. Eventually, even Busse and the old class 7 joined in the discussion. Is going to put in their own takes on the matter from an international framework. Well, that certainly will help. That was just what I needed. I was finally able to clear my head a bit, thanks to you and Busse, and everyone else from old class 7. And so because they be some silences to Gospel regaining its independence after all. Unfortunately so, Gospel's reputation as the city of the scene and the theatrical's actions won't be forgotten anytime soon. Not to mention the rest of the corruption that infested its government and the countless terrorist attacks that happened in the shadows. Yeah, Gospel have really been due for their blinkers. But that was all suppressed thanks to Governor General Rufus, so that's also something to consider. It's so complicated, and if we survive until of the end of the world stuff, we still have a massive pile of problems to solve. I feel like I finally get it now, what the Lord and the others are fighting for. Yeah, Gospel's that you freedom. Independence isn't something that can be won easily, not even close, but they still give it all they've got. Haha, I guess I thought they'd be surprised. And what about you, Yuna? Are you planning to give up with all these obstacles blocking the way? But no, never. Even if we are part of a Japonian of, we always beat your spell. We take pride in that. Of course, I know we will lose Stockholm in a physical sense. But if the people of your spell can find a way to stay true to themselves, we'll never lose that pride. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe there is a way for your spell and the opponent to coexist together. I'm listening. If both sides hold their heads high, I'm sure we'll cover the part between us. A very Yuna-like answer. Yuna. And there again go again. I think you might have used the trumpet on a hint to do all this. You've been young so much since we started. It's incredible. Yes, he's so much sometimes. I go so happy die hard.
当然です。ここまで7組でたくさんのことを学んできましたし、
Well, that's certainly true.
それに実は私こう見えても褒められて伸びるタイプなんですよ。
I mean, it's quite noticeable. Haha, I see. Let's keep giving it all we got, Yuna. I'm behind you every step of the way.
どうしよう。私やっぱり
You know what? Well, what was that about? Anyway, let's see what Okay, I have one more I can use, so... I think... Okay, the last one I will spend on Celine then. Yeah. Hey Celine, getting some good snoozes in, I see. You and Emma kept an eye on Angelica for us last night, yeah? Yeah, we were worried that the mask might have left her with some after emails. It ended up being completely fine, but it is close to somehow capable the black box of really is. You telling me? You know, there were a lot of facilities at the headquarters that I'd never seen before. Yeah, it was quite huge indeed. Topless, that's just the tip of the iceberg. You can expect that there will be a big deal moving forward. We can't let our guard down with them. The line's been an invaluable asset to us. This might actually be a good opportunity. Yeah, the last one will be spent on the line. Not to say it's the super, but continue going down to the surface with me later. I'd like to get you something special from over around the farm. Oh. What's gotten into you? Since when do you invite me out of the places? I was just thinking that I hadn't properly thanked you for all you did for me back at the Black Workshop. I've actually been meaning to since way back in the Civil War. I'd say I'm long overdue for that by now, right? I told you. It was always the part of the mission, but I consume your force no matter what I say. Then far be it from me to tone you down. Just make sure you pick out something nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, don't you worry. Yenneseline headed to Palm to find a suitable gift. They went visiting shops and stalls selling accessories made with the spinning stones of famous artisan dyed fabrics. After a while, they decided to stop by the inn for a break where they had some snacks and warm fresh milk. They then continued their search but were unable to find a suitable gift. As their hopes began to wane, they decided to check one more place, the senior store's clothing section. It was there that Jenne's gaze fell onto a certain something. And that was... Sorry to keep you waiting, Celine. What took you so long? I had to explain to the shopkeeper what I was looking for. Got this made to order. Yo! A gibbon, I see. That's... When I saw all those beautifully dyed fabrics, I immediately thought of getting you a new gibbon. Well, the shopkeeper was making one for me. I found a much thinner socket too. Looks good on you. Yeah, it does look good indeed. Heh, thanks a lot. The pink looks pretty good against my black fur. Yeah, I knew you'd like it. It should suit you when you're in your order form too. Oh please, just don't expect me to make a habit of a saber shifting. It's for special occasions only. For someone as clueless about social interactions as you, this was very thoughtful. Heh. What is it? I was just thinking, we've been on this sort of for a long time, haven't we? Remember the first time we spoke? It was during the Civil War. We piloted one together. Now we walk around with another, and you haven't seen my human form. Haha, I never expected our friendship would bloom like this myself. I'm really glad it did, though. Thank you for being such a good friend, Celine. You like it, huh? Knock it off! You're making too much of a deal of it. I don't want to have your kids later about things left unsaid. No telling if we'll get to hang out like this again, considering the situation. It might be sounded silly, but I was being sincere. Yeah. You know, I'm not good with this touchy-feely stuff though. Oh, the things you make me do. So now you go in your human form. You're such an idiot, Yen. So this is Bones what? A goodbye gift in case we never see each other after this? We don't seriously think, you don't seriously think this scrap of cloth is enough to pay me back for everything I've done over the years, do you? Oh? Don't imagine for a second that I'm going to let you get away with this. I'm gonna get you for this. You think you're all that, huh? Huh? Stelline, I'm not perfect by any means. I have my bad habits, and you're always quick to point out all the failings of character I have. It's great that you do that. You're helping me become a better person, so thank you again. I consider you a walking book, yes? You're still a diamond in the youth, but I'll make you sign one day. One more thing, I will also benefit from our friendship. So I'd like you to that ahead, let you know you're not entirely useless. When you use the phone to thank me, clearly, boss. You miss. What I'm trying to say is, you owe me, and maybe in some very minor ways, I owe you too. So stick around until we even. Got it? Haha. Alright, that sounds good to me. This weapon really does look pretty on you. Stop trying to get on my good side after making me so angry. That's the way Yen is. Yen is a line veteran discovered by a group of curious children who started asking about her arse and tail. The two quickly slipped out of town and headed back to the ship. Oh. So Celine got a new accessory then. Let me use take a quick look then. Use 1 second here. Oh wait. Okay, so I can actually say install as accessories. In that case, I will be doing that. So let's see here. Yeah. I thought we thought I had. And then let's see. Okay. But because of that, okay, I can keep her any high accessories in that case, but it also worth it. So let's see then. Let's see what I keep her. Let's see. What do I feel like giving Doma in that case? Let's see her. What do I feel like giving her? We shall see. Let's see then her. I'm just thinking about what I want to give her. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm going for Molten Flames with her. And then let's see. I'm just thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for head bats actually. And then let's see about you then. Just give me a quick second. Let's see. Yeah, I like more that one actually. And then let's see. You don't seem to have anything that's unique to you. So let's see. Just gonna see how the city look on you. Let's see a bit how to deal with that one. No, it doesn't really feel that good on you, gonna be honest. So let's see here. What do I want to go for instead then? Let's see. That we shall see. Let's see what I do feel like giving to you then. Let's see here. What shall it be is the question. Just hang on quickly. Let me think. Yeah, I'm just thinking here. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go for swim googles feels good. I'm just gonna delay it quickly so I can actually finish thinking here without feeling the need to use yours. So let's see. Instead, I think, what do I want to go for instead? Then we shall see. Let's see here then. Just give me a quick second. Let's see here. I'm just thinking here then. Let's see. Yeah, let me figure it out. So what do I want to go for instead then? Let's see here. Let me think. Let's see. Let me do some thinking here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a third night set then. And then what else do I want to go for? Oh wait, no, I can't with this, so let's actually go for yeah. I go for Missy then with you. And then, well, that's enough. I'm about ready to start the mission, but before that, we have an art break now. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting 12% that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. Alrighty, I'm back now. So let's get this mission going then, now that we finished everything that we wanna do. So let's commence infiltration. It seems the Imperial Defense Force has set up checkpoints all along the US Iron Bomb, so we'll have to use another use. But I think with Nova and the rest of the Kiev helping, we should be able to find us a suitable landing spot. Just let me know when you will finish all your preparations. Please note that once you begin the infiltration, unfinished risk, etc. will disappear. The story will then proceed with the 8-party member. With an 8-party member part. 8-member party with Yen, Yuna, Kurt, Altina, and either Fee or Sarah as the fixed party members. Well, let's do it then. We are ready on our end. Very well, I'll inform the rest of the Kiev then. Yeah, please do. Yen and the others then held a briefing for the infiltration operation into the old capital. It was decided that the team would advance towards St. Arc from the old field exercise campsite, the same as they had done in Udis. The final remaining problem, however, would end up going for the discussion. Alrighty then. Well, let's head to St. Arc now. So we managed to find our infiltration route into the old capital. But we still need a way to use those being held captive. Yeah, we have to find a way. Yeah, St. Arcs about the ways to prevent it from handling any underground areas like Heimdall or Udis. The Hiam's mansion is pretty well fortified. Not a whole lot of ways to sneak in. Save for the front door. Yeah, looks like we will hit a bottleneck. Yeah, we have to figure something out. Yeah, the force of a way in somewhere so heavily guarded by the Imperial Defense Force would be unrealistic to say the least. Then in that case, our best bet might be Marquis Ballet himself. I have to avoid him, but if we have no other choice. Even after the Imperial Provincial Council, he's still a capable person in his own way. There's no doubt about that. He's a downright serious when it comes to protecting his assets and the profits that is. But in the end, his short-term greed ended in a long-term stint as the government's personal steward, as well as that the wolf fiasco in Odis. I suppose taking advantage of him wasn't exactly a challenge. Yeah, that's kinda dude. Heh, so in short, he's fussy yet sloppy, like a big old baby. You could say that. Yeah, one will have ample chances to take advantage of. Well, in that case, let's go for that. Thanks, Angelica. I get the feeling this coming to play. We'll find a solution, one way or another. We'll be arriving soon. Prepare for landing, everyone. Alrighty, let me fix my party then. Please put together an 8-member infiltration team. You might select any character, but fixed members must remain in the party. In addition, either Fee or Sarah must be selected. Well, I'm going for Fee then. So I have my air-raid tank. Anyway, and as for the rest, I'm gonna pick Matthias Natioli, and Laura too. Yeah, Laura will be fine. It's actually a pretty good party. Well, I'm okay with this party. On to Arc Sanctum we go. So, and we stop at the X camp. Well, happy are them. this is where we found the Tetrarch camp. A good place to land, yes? It's so quiet. There's no one around as far as the eye can see. Yeah, this could be a good place to hide Valimar. Now that that's settled, let's get going to St. Art. We shall be able to see it from the northern youth. Lead the way. Well, first and foremost, I'm just gonna change. There we go. I let them change, and also I do want. Okay, yeah, this will be good. And let me save now. Well then, before I head out, just gonna speak with them. I'll stay here while you will go. Remain on your guard, Awakener, and second conductors of the Arsenal. I will. Valimar remains still and empty. Valimar, William, wait just a little longer. We don't get going to St. Art. Yeah, I'm still awaiting the day that Valimar is able to speak again. Anyway, so let's head out then.
セントアークは左手か。君たちは先日来てるんだな。
ええ、
Yeah.
得意点を探しに。ふふん、教官よりもこの辺りは詳しくなっちゃったと思いますよ。
Yeah. Well,
いや、それはどうだろう。
それじゃあ慎重に町に向かおうか。
まずは入り口の様子を確認だね。
yeah. A good idea to start with that. And well, I don't really need to do any fighting because I have already thoroughly explored this place, taking care of all the enemies and the treasures here. So I'm just gonna go straight ahead. It's not like last time. So I'll just be following the youth and then we'll see how it's looking. It might be okay, it's gonna be a bit hard to get inside from here. We might need to find another way. That's... yeah, I have to know to go this way if it can be avoided. So soldiers, well, defense supposed to do. Security appears to have been hidden since the last time we were here. They must have heard about what happened in Udis. Ooh, doesn't help that Palate's here too. Doesn't look like we'll be able to use the walk in. Over there. We can go to the railway lines from here. Oh. So we'll be taking that way then. That don't work. It's the best chance we have at the sleeping tube. Let's get going. Yeah, most likely that one is unguarded. Yet the others continued along the Palmerbands line via the cliffside path. They snuck into the city after discovering a blind spot in the battles. Well then, we managed to get inside. And we managed to do that undetected. looks like we were able to pull it off without them noticing. It's been a while since I was here last. That sword god so came in handy. You basically know your stuff. I'd say my Jaeger party played just as much of a part in getting a lay of the land. Plus, I found this particular sword god before. Glad it got held on. Not that we made it to we sort of proceed with our objective. Right, let's get information first and confirm the situation. Marcus Parlay's influence on this area is obvious. The investigators sound obvious decently, so we should be able to help with getting around the area. That'd be perfect. Alright, let's get going. Yeah. Let's get to exploring then. Still, things might have changed quite a bit, so I'm just gonna do a once over again. What do we do now? And if we can't attain in this situation, I'm not sure we'd be able to get him back in form. We took down into so many aces together. I'm just so shocked they it turned out like this. Those two look familiar. Something seems to be bothering them, but we'll have to check it out later. Yeah, now's a bad time. Yeah, we should see what's been happening around the town first. What do we do now? Have we figured out that they in this situation? I'm not sure we'd be able to get him back in form. We took thought in the summer aces together. Okay, they're saying the same thing. Anyway, but I'm gonna keep exploring her for now. I see Marcus Parlay around now and then. I must say, he seems to harbor some hostility toward the Imperial Defense Force. Surely he's not against the war. Well, it will certainly help if that's the case. No two Imperial subjects could be so basically unpatriotic. Miscreants like that should all be deported. Every last one of them. Oh damn. So blind evolution, he must be under the influence of the ghost. Yeah, most likely. We need to forget the scars of the civil war and come together as one nation. But our acting supervisor, Marcus Parlay, seems known to welcome enough that sentiment. Anyone who speaks out against the war should be stripped of the title and deported. Well, deport me in that case. Oh, master, please take care of yourself. Oh, there. No, I can't do this. Please don't go. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. Cornelia, thank you for being so concerned for me, really. But you must know that I have to. And it is the Imperial family because we give them our full support. That is my obligation and my honor as a descendant of a vassal of Emperor Astorius. I know that, but just the thought of you not coming home, I understand. No one can predict what will happen. There is no guarantee I'll be safe, but I am still going to promise that I will return home. So please, have some faith in me and believe that you'll see me again. I will. And I'll never forget you both. Just don't take any yeast. Please. Some say there is great honor in dying on the battlefield, but I will never believed it myself. That is why I have every intention of returning home alive. Yeah, I noticed. My master would never break a promise, so I know he'll come home safe. Well, it's good that you trust him. That will actually help him. Anyway, so it have gotten a bit worse here, I see. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I'll use the point that one. Let's see. So, okay, I got some good ones here then, so hang on. Let's see. Okay, I can only afford one. So I get that one for Matthias. And then let's see. Yeah, okay, that's all I can afford. So let me... Okay. I'm so busy without the uniform orders and the paperwork. If anything, it's this popular sign that the number of recruits being conscripted has increased again. Might be hard to see it from just within the city, but I really get the sense that the wall of California is mobilizing for war. Well, it certainly is getting closer and closer. I have contacts with local farmers to pay for an accurate amount of deliveries because of the lack of computers due to the military questioning. All of the contacts had to be revised. As a result, the vegetables we have available to sell have been reduced by about half. And if we increase the prices to make up for lost sales, we still isn't yet, but eliminating the contacts won't be good in the long term. I try to think positively and work hard, but I keep worrying, especially over my husband. Well, that's only natural. Anyway, so let's see. Let me go up and check up here too. The Imperial Defense Force has given me an absolutely unbelievable order. I can't believe that they demand me permanently display books that inspire war and moral. Of course they go for that. I don't want to force my customers to think a certain way. When I want to stay up, I normally listen up and type. But I guess all I can do is keep behind the latest asking when it's going to start again. Yeah, not exactly easy right now. Anyway. So let me take a look and see if there's something else I wanna get from her. And let's check in her too. You changed your appearance, Steve. It's good to see that you're doing well. Yes, it's good to see you too. And Steve, it's been a while since I saw you. I was sorry to hear about the Duval. Thanks, but Duval want us to be gloom. We gotta stay positive. I agree. I've only just come to terms with everything. Alright, it seems you all accomplished quite a bit in all this, didn't you? Yeah, that we actually quite did. Hmm. How much do you know? Heh, nothing actually. I just asked a bit of a leading question. You're quite sly. I've heard rumors of the Ascension being spotted in Otis and the problems at the mansion, so you thought that they might be connected. Looks like you're back to normal. Heh, well, no matter what it is, I won't go around revealing any information about you all. Just as usual in business, please enjoy your här. Well, of course I will. All else besides, Marcus Palate is the interim supervisor. Under the current circumstances, we can assume it's a poorly decorative role. I'd be very curious to know if he's content remaining as a puppet of the Imperial Defense Force. Well, from what I heard, doesn't seem to be the case. Anyway, let's see. So let's see what you have here. Just taking a look at everything you have on sale. But they all seem inferior to what I have at the moment, which actually is a good thing. So just hang on here and let's see what you have. Let's see. How to, and also Isaac card, and how about, let's see, let us see, let's see how. Okay, they are all inferior, I see. Anyway, taking a little look here now. Let's see. Yeah, they are all inferior to what I have. Well, in that case, I'll be heading out now. Let's see then. We have already spoken with you, but I'm gonna speak with you now. A task as simple as cutting hops has proved to be difficult around here. You have to be careful not to be attacked by beasts, for one. And now, these days, the Imperial Defense Force surveillance is quite stringent to do. But I won't give up. You is going to run out of ointment soon. When I get done, I need to prepare some more for those in need. Yeah, that's actually quite important where you do. Anyway, så in vi går här nu. The last ghost asked me what I thought of the National Mobilization Law. To be honest, I wonder if there really should be a law for civilians to join the army. They saw that, but I told him not to ask me personal questions while I'm working. He went over to the manager after that. The manager never voiced about anything, so he used to say what comes to mind. I'm a little worried. Will it to be like that? Let's before I decide whether I will stay here, I have a question for you. Yes? Please let me know if I might be of any assistance. Manager, don't you think the National Mobilization Law is an amazing piece of legislation? Or do you believe it to be cruel like all the other known patriots? Yes, well, this is just a personal vibe, but if it hadn't happened, then the conflict between the year 4 sleeping time. But I'm gonna explore further. If it hadn't happened, then the conflict between the year 4 mist and the noble fakes faction would have continued to divide the empire. I believe it was a good catalyst for getting a sense of what it means to be an imperial citizen. I feel like this conversation is gonna lead it off track. But if you say that you think the National Mobilization Law is wonderful, it means this hotel is cooperating with the government. Very well, this hotel seems good. I'd like to stay for 3 nights. Thank you for choosing us. This bathroom seems to be suffering from the ghost, but thanks to the manager, it was resolved without issue. Quite a few indeed. I would have reported him to the Imperial Defense Force and to never stayed here again if he had expressed the disapproval of the war. It doesn't seem like he's still opposed to it, so I will decided to stay here a fair night out of respect for the manager. Well, you did the right choice then. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Would you like a room for the night? If there's a specific room you'd like, please feel free to let me know. No, I'm fine. Anyway, so let me set up here. Let's see. Okay. And I do wanna set the other rooms too. Quite fancy indeed. Anyway, and then I'm gonna keep going here. So let's see now. Yeah, and then I'll be going this way and speak with them. Hey, Mr. Elliot, hello! Hello, Eta. Did you get a violin? Yes, but I can't make it sound nice like you do. It's tough. Let me help. You need to put your arm at this angle and then glide over the strings like this. Wow, I never noticed the violin could sound so pretty. Once you know the basics, you'll be able to make a lot of beautiful songs. I have to go now, but I'll see you later, okay? Bye, Mr. Elliot. Next time you play at a concert, I'll be there to listen. Thank you, Eta. Oops, my bad. I predicted this. When the prices go up, our wallet takes a hit. But you couldn't end up growing up, so I want to make sure they have new-to-use meals. They need to be super ridiculous with all the food that seems I use, so I can save money whenever I can. Yeah, not exactly easy right now to do that when you have kids. That the little girl carrying a violin reminds me of the old days. Remember the time you brought that violin even though you could hardly play a single note? Yes, that might work. Not even having the same conversation. Your mind is always somewhere else. Are you thinking about how the question in business again inventories again? I suppose that's alright. You do whatever you think is best. You truly understand me, my dear. No wonder we will stay together all this years. Well, if you insist, I suppose I can take in on the oldest stomping grounds. My husband has always been a little absent-minded. I hope he knows I'll be happy with whatever he wishes to do. There's no need for him to hide it away. I should probably used to leave it to the car and stuff, but I can't stop worrying about it. I want to ask if there were a question and of gain and what the further forecasts are. Well, always a good idea to say, and we all go in here now. So, let's see here now. You are and all dollars have saved, but then you need to see that you are still yourself. Archbishop Jamsen, you never bought this? But again, violently think about the end of the world. It is a difficult thing to accept. It is indeed. I'm trying to think if there is anything else I can do for the current situation. I try to make a pure type of medicine that won't relieve the effects of the cause due for pharmaceuticals. Unfortunately, we didn't really achieve any positive results. Since it appears the congregation for the sacraments we visit in eating pie is made me aware of how powerless the source is. No, the fact that you, Archbishop Jamsen, are taking action is just so enough. That it quite is. Haha, it seems I've made you worry. I want to do what I can to support you in your efforts. Come and see me anytime if you need medicine. Thank you very much. Yeah, I let you know. We putting a heavy weight on the shoulders of you youngsters. How shameful that the source must put the burden onto you. But if you ever need medicine, we will do what we can. Come to me anytime, day or night. Will do. Oh, if it isn't Elliot, we were so worried when we heard you'd gone missing since the Haindale Summer Festival. Sorry for making you worry. I'm just glad to see you well. Anyway, have you seen Fiona recently? Things have been busy. I haven't had a chance to visit. I see. Fiona has been really worried about you. You should go and solve her you okay as soon as you can. I know. I wonder how Fiona's doing. That's the east of the coast too, so I'm pretty worried. Well, if we ever get a chance, recently we've been getting in contact with the sources across the region. We work on the medicinal herb sorters together. Today, Archbishop Jamsen wrote a letter asking about the Legion Suffers results. Bishop Marco has also gone out to procure some medicine. I need to work hard on preparing some too. Well then, Let's keep looking around här. Anything else I can speak with her? So most of the future I've shown her has been questioned. He spent a lot more time at lab on our futures than all the farms. But the mere to the circus gave us as compensation doesn't even come close. It be a for operations. 8 years. Please, won't you guide us in our of need? My father fought my beauties. He seated off God. They already left 5 days ago. As such, I've decided to temporarily take on the duties of the head of the sword, but if someone as inexperienced as me will be capable of doing so, well, it is a good way of learning. The soldiers came to questioning our gifts, but our fates have been bestowed by monsters. I thought that there was absolutely nothing to harvest. That saw them off. To get the fields used up again, I'll have to till the soil and plant the seedlings. On top of my years at enjoy it, I'm already pretty old. For a bit I thought, if I have to start from scratch, I might as well use the attire. But the easy part is the boring one. I'm going to work hard and bring my feet back to life. Okay, now that's quite the dedication. Anyway, so let's just go over here quickly. This is just awful. Prices have been absolutely skyrocketed lately. There's been no hope for me if they keep pressing up higher and higher. If I could use to get a stable income, things would be fine. Mercury's palette doesn't seem to care about the common folk at all. We can't expect any help from him. Yeah, because it is him. Anyway, there be a question to supplies from me too. Our inventory for the fuel used in all our uses is almost depleted. Plus, the cost of unit install is huge. I don't know how much longer we can keep using it. We just got back on the active, so I don't want to just give up. Okay, just hang on, I need to sell a little. Okay, there we go. Oh, not enough. Let me sell something else in that case. Well, I just go ahead and sell that one then. There we go. And then let's see. Okay, nothing else. I go there later. Let's go to the Nobel District now. Okay, and yeah, I go that way later, but for now, I'm busy putting my affairs in order before I set out to war. Just yesterday, I spoke with someone from my family I'm close with and contacted them to handle my business while I'm away. I will also explain to my business acquaintances and family that I'm being conscripted. All that's left is to worry about this the everyday affairs of my family I'm leaving behind. I because I'll be heading off to war once that's taken care of. You're not really going to war, are you? I mean, you say that it was just a what if, didn't you? I didn't want to upset you. You're still too young to understand. I'm sorry, Timothy. Is it you, Mom? Unfortunately, yes. No, Dad, you can't go. It's going to tear me apart too. But you must know that there is no greater honor for a son of the Empire than standing on the battlefield. Wipe you there so you can give me a few percent off, okay? No, don't go there. Just saying, I'm counting on you. Emma, you need to help out too. Timothy and I will be waiting for you to come home. Of course, son. Yeah, I feel bad for him, but yeah. I hesitated to tell Timothy that I'm leaving because I know how much it hurt him. I just hope Timothy can find it in his heart to forgive me. Let's hope so. Someday he will understand. But Dad lied to me. He said it was a what if, and now he's leaving. He just thought that he received his draft card. It's a little as painful as this, but all I can do now is wait and pray for his safe get on. I believe that the master will come back. Until that time, I have to devote myself to looking after the business. Yeah, he'll be counting on you. Anyway, so let's go inside her now. Låten där, he owns the land nearby, doesn't he? The mountain pulled in by thief. Now what's this he wanted to discuss with me? He leased part of his land to my dad and for lumber production. He get on for 60% of the profits. In other words, he needs the manpower to develop land on his forested mountain. But my land produces enough timber as is. I stand to gain nothing from this offer. Rejected. Well then, I mean, he needed the help right now, so you could have at least helped him. Charles has been applying himself to his work quite diligently. But has left him in South, so that's what you'd expect. But knowing my beauty, I had my concerns. Maybe he's trying extra hard now to make up for the time he's spent fooling around those spots. I think I'll give him a solid youth later. Yeah, he might appreciate it. Did I go for my strawberry recept somewhere? It doesn't even smell sweet. Also, I put in potato starch instead of sugar. Well, fuck. Internet just been it toast. And I was fired up about getting it right too. But hey, I noticed there was something wrong before some little animal. That's curious, no? Well... I'm not gonna say anything about that. No comments. Anyway, gonna keep exploring then, huh? So I'll be checking that all the residents do. So, I think this solves your problem. You really helped a lot. Thank you, your lordship. I haven't known what to do since the National Mobilization Law suspended exhibition. It kept me from losing my livelihood. In times like this, we all need to lean on each other. I'm happy to be of service. But what good is an artist who can share his art with the world? Those in my data powerlösa item used to have always supposed to survive such turbulent times. Do you intend to abandon your life's calling simply because you cannot find a gallery to exhibit your work? Geez within and you'll find your answer. Och genom varje människa har Gud actually was. Miss Spy is employed by the tourist place if I remember correctly. It was bit off for her right now. I do hope she's taking care of herself. I've spent no small amount of time going over her to be sure. She's been so busy with the preparations for the new curriculum, I haven't been able to get indoors. I wanted to bring her home, but she's a stubborn girl. Instructor Mari, she must still be working at the main campus. Yeah, and I know how diligent she is. I wonder how she and the Crown Prince are doing. Same here. I've been hearing some ill rumors about us, so my anxiety is running pretty high lately. I so hope Mari is okay. Well, despite all that, you're keeping you cool. I wonder what my friend Alistair is doing these days. The last I heard of him, he was looking after the family business. But slowly he set his sight on something nobler than that. In this cruel world that Mordecai's heart beneath his heel, I wonder if what he's doing to rekindle his passion as a seeker of beauty. Well, that's a good question indeed. Okay, now it's anyway. Let me go här av en säker tur. We've been recently seen more and more artists coming to seek my master's advice. The also appointed something times of prescribed, and the more effort is ramping up day by day. Everyone seems to be headed to turn a dark path, and I must yet open my efforts to ensure that the master mistress can continue to live comfortably. Yeah, do as best as you can. Anyway, my husband and I have been even more artists lately. Every day being something to live. There's so many things to handle. Atelier management, legal work. But when I think about how much we help with everyone, over days really are quite fulfilling. Anyway, you guys is a friend and instructor, right? We missed him since he left for mom. But with the imperial defense for tightening the grip, maybe it's safer for him if he's not here. Yeah, it is actually. I'll be using for both you and Kai. I used to know you'll make it too. Thank you very much. Imperial Defense Force has been observing us rather closely. So Kai moved the bomb. I'll be using for both you and Kai. I used to know you'll make it too. Yeah, I do my best. And I'm getting by at least. Anyway. Men let me säkert gästentala distrikt now. So I'll be going this way now. Down here we go. Now let's see. Okay, so I go to the cafe and in last. Anyway. Hey, I got a letter from mom and dad. It's just the Soviet Empire is only Latvia for its citizens. Why don't you come to the capital and join us in scene for the imperial troops? They always told me to avoid fighting. So why are they supporting a war now? I just don't understand. Mom and Dad have been acting really bad. Well, regardless of that, you should stay away. But you seem to understand that too. You know, I do wonder why Marquis Palate was appointed as interim supervisor. I wouldn't expected that he'd be the interim supervisor of all this, considering it's the city of the Cayenne family. Yeah, it seems that he's having to eloquently go along with the government's plans. If that's how things are for the member of a Cayenne family, it feels like the authority of the Four Gate Holders is a thing of the past. You are so right. The Four Gate Holders have been nothing compared to the former glory before the Civil War. Marcus Tian's strongest to come to mind. It's concerning having to leave Marcus Palade in South. I just hope Marcus Tian set on soon. Well, you're gonna have to wait, but I do my best so it can happen sooner than later. Oh, it's me, and you have your friends too. It's been a while. It's because Marcus Palade became the interim supervisor. Doesn't mean much has changed for the city. But there has been an increase in the number of conscripted soldiers across the empire. It's likely that a draft card with my name on it will arrive soon too, because I have mentally prepare myself for it where I can. I wonder when Marcus TMC is right now. I know that he's busy, but we need him back here. Oh, so he's not here right now, I see. Anyway, I can't believe the things that my son and his wife wrote in the letter to Jan. It's still I never forgive those Calvadians, but that doesn't mean I wanted a 30-year republic. I can't think like that. I just can imagine either of them being something so hateful. It's completely unlike them. This war says people like this. Well, it's true that even normally it can, but all the more so now with the cost going on. Anyway, look it, I really worked hard to make our home all squeaky clean. Don't forget to put things back where you fold them. And if any thought you find doesn't come off with a bit, use a little butter. What do you think? I've got a knack for cleaning home. Elma looks so sad when she went off to work. I've got to do all I can I own time, so she doesn't have anything to worry about. No, aren't you a good sign? Anyway, another art break is coming up now, so I'm actually gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that I'm back now. So let me actually keep a second eye on the hat then. Well, looks like the provincial guild office is still intact at least. The Imperial Defense Force mark must have been off. It's been a while since carrying the orders were in here. So then, we ought to be able to use it as our base of operations like before. Sounds like a good course of action to me. Is that okay with you, Fee? I was planning on it. Just wait a second. Ah, it's open. Use it for whatever side business you need to get up to. Sky's the limit. I don't think we'll be doing anything like that. Yeah, we're not exactly like Fee. You really don't understand the concept of being tense, do you? Well, yeah, basically. Anyway. So, I got yes, the hair, I see. Anyway. So I'm gonna finish second eye on hand before I end the stream. Not much left to sec. I'm almost done second eye on actually. Anyway, maybe I'm just imagining it, but it just don't seem very healthy recently. And I feel like there are less bugs and things, even though it's summer. Yes, okay, sorry about that. I was just detecting something quickly. It I feel like there are less spokes and things, even to fit somewhere. It's often said that the things like this put and are not reality catastrophe. I don't want to believe in superstitions like that at you, but you know, well, you might be right. Anyway, gonna check inside here now. So many of our neighbors have been drafted into the army. War seems so close now, but it's okay, cool. 8 years familiar, the holy beast will protect us in our moment of need. Oh, come on, Dad. If you had to pick up all of those kitty stories, couldn't you at least have picked a more believable one? If the holy beast really was going to protect us, why wouldn't it have protected the Emperor and His Highness too? I don't even wanna say it. Well, that's stupid. See, it's that you really never move on. Believing in fairy tales is for fools. I want to believe in dreams, but I have to live in reality. Well, you certainly are something. It's been especially hard late today, but the best part of these tales is the sense that there's a bit of truth in them, that the event is made up to get children to behave. Well, let's see. Okay, you don't have anything new here. Well, I think I'm gonna go for that one. So give me a quick second here. I could swear I had. Well, whatever, I can always farm later. Anyway. So let's see, can I do any strengthening? We'll see. Doesn't seem like it. Anyway. But how about... Okay, no, I can't really do anything here. Anyway, gonna keep exploring then. Let's see. Well, and lastly I'll be checking that one too. So let me check with you now. Apparently. Marcus Parlay's been restricted from going outside. I've been ordered to exhibit my finest antiques at the mansion to provide him some manner of entertainment. He has exquisite taste in arts. I always worry over which pieces to take along every time. Yeah, he's not easy to please. Anyway, so white smoothie and white petit you get her. Well, if I get the chance. Anyway, but yeah, you have it, or all of us are having it in our own way. Not just the ones going to war or the ones trying to stop it, but everyone that's used to trying to live their life. all of us are having a hard time in our own way. Anyway, so I have finished the second Ion arc sang, so next time I'm gonna keep going with the main story. Anyway, so that's enough for today. So I'm just gonna be ending the stream here. And as I mentioned earlier, so I have finally started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm at 98, and in case anyone wanna play with me someday. Anyway, let me check when the next stream will be now. So give me a quick second here. So let's see. So the next stream is gonna be tomorrow with some Dragon Ball Z Kakarot Timer Part 2. And now, oh wait, let's not forget, because I completely forgot. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit and we shall see what I go for here. Let's see what I do feel like this time around actually. That we shall see. What I do feel like going for. Let's see what I go for. Who do I feel like going for this time around? Let's just see here. So, who shall I actually go for this time around is the question. Let's see who I feel like going for. Let's see, huh? Yeah. I feel like going for Ame this time around, so I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of words should I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Long looking up at the sky, I feel that I want to